Oh, there are. Ads are over? Welcome on in, everybody. Ooh. So, I've been doing a lot of behind the scenes work. Mostly I've been dealing with deficiencies in certain sectors that have been lacking behind. I set up other 40 nuclear reactors, and I've been doing what I can to boost production of everything I need for those parts. For the fuel rods and everything. So far, it's worked out. I've increased flow of lines with what do you call it? With the tier 6 belts, I have created new factories. I have extended factories. I've grabbed nodes of other things for there and delivered the supplies, and mostly by drone. That's pretty much catching us up. Now I'm lagging behind on certain things, so I'm going to be boosting my production of them by making a new mega factory for Ironworks that I found. I found 4 pure iron nodes and a couple pure coal nodes. And I'm going to use those to deliver what I need back to the nuclear facility. I will probably be making a train station for that. So let's go ahead and head on in here and get that going. There we go. It's launching. Yep. All the warnings. Non-experimental, even though 1.1 is fully released. But that's fine with me. Right now, in game, I am over by the coal nodes. I'm going to be making what I need over here for that. There's one and there's the other. 2 pure coal nodes. Let's, first of all, I'm going to need a lot of coal miners. In fact, I think this factory where I'm working is going to be, I'm going to have a little side thing to just make some of these. 3, 4, 6. I'm going to make 12. Because I'm going to still have 2 more iron nodes to tap. 10. 7. And these are close enough to the Ironworks or I've started the Ironworks, that I can just belt them over. Let's start with of course you're there. In fact, I might as well just do this, huh? Of course you're there too. Come on. Now, because of the size of these, I can just production, because these are pure nodes. I can go ahead and set these up for full capacity. And I'd have all this coal in my inventory because I was fixing up another line. Alright, so what I'm going to do here. Actually, I'll build one more out this way. I'm going to do this. Really? No, this isn't where I wanted to go anyway. That. Rid of those. There we go. Here are our coal nodes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here. Yep, overclocked that one already. Clock that one already. Good. Now, you just have to get these over where their factory is. The summer sloop nearby, nice. I'm gonna get rid of this. Just because that one is in the way. Off to single mode. That's not going to look good as a thick foundation. Let's do normal foundations from here. This tree's going to have to go. Close this tree. For this one, we will use the thick foundations. I'm gonna go down. Actually go where? Iron. We only be a few hundred meters away. There you are. We get up here. Nope. Oh, kinda. Hey. What the heck? Well, that's why I'm being poisoned. Summer sloop is somewhere up here. Right on my path of where I'm wanting to take this stuff. Care of all these fart rocks. There's a summer sloop. There are you. Kitty. Even though you're not really kitties. Oh, one more fart rock over here. Let's bring it up to here. Oh, I hear a slug up here. Yay, slug. Come here, slug. First thing we're gonna do is put up 2 Mark 6 lifts. There we go. How can I? Nope. Also need to do the power as well. All right. Grab these lines. I'm not worried about powering these lines directly yet. I believe straight belts still have an issue. Alright, and now we'll work this one backwards. Where's the... You're there. We'll keep these supports at the same spot. And these new belts look pretty awesome. Let's get to the top of this. Hey. Loop across over here. Okay, you see that power tower up there? Our stuff is right over there. 600 something meters. Well, actually, I'm going to continue on this way. We'll go through this valley over here. How far over is this? Okay. I'm thinking, yeah, here's good. I could build a support out to there. Wonder what all these fart rocks are doing over here. Nothing special over here. Let's do... Here we go. We'll head over this way. We'll add more support there. Ooh, looks like we got some deadly flora over here. That's why there's deadly flora over here. There's a Mercer sphere.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
And what? Oh. We're kind of in the right area. Why are there... Oh, so that's the way to get up there. Up here from there. Interesting. We're getting close to where... There it is, right over there. We'll go over to this hill here. And the 2 iron nodes. First of all, I'll show you what I did do off camera. Got 2 1200 lines of iron going into all these smelters. These should be Mark 5 belt. Oh, they are. Can't see the thing from there. That comes out to 1200. That comes out to max amount that we can have over there. Then over here are the machines we're going to be using, and if we split off these 1200 lines, you get 780 each. the 780 in, we're going to be using the alternate recipe cast screws. And at 12.5 per minute from 780 machines, it will 60.9 machines, which will give us an output of 3,049 screws. And over here we have plates, 780 ingots in. We require 26. Well, it will be enough for 26 machines, and we'll put out 520 plates. And I put this as times 2, so we're making double plates. And over here we have rods. It will take, for 780 in, we'll require 52 machines, and we'll get out 780 in return. Because plates, all these will be used in all sorts of other recipes. So these are the basics. Then also, because I'm getting that coal, we also have 2 more pure nodes here of iron. So we're going to be making also steel products here. So we're going to go all the way to heavy modular frames here. So let's go back. Where was it? Right up here, wasn't it? Yep. Let's bring in those coal lines. And we're ready to work on the coal, or the steel. We can bring this in here. Now I will need to do something to make this look better. At some point. But for now, we just need to bring these 2 lines in. Really? Okay, I'm going to bring it to here. And we also need to bring up the power. These power lines are just 2. No, that's not going to look great. There. That's... Whoa. Yay for jetpacks, huh? Let's work on one thing at a time. So let's bring the power. Oop, autosave. Oh, I had a big issue, by the way, earlier. My, in expanding the factories that I need for nuclear, my, because I had to cut one of my power lines to expand the factory, it caused my whole system to shut down, and I had to, get that fixed. Vegas! Okay, I'll drink some water. Water. How are you doing, Megas? All right. Another thing I did while I was offline.
Lock Magus, Sippy doing good. How's the factory coming along?
Pretty well. I need to show you something actually. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and show it off now. Now, I was running low on plastics, so I came over here and grabbed this oil nodes. Make a little plastic factory. The little plastic is being delivered by drone. And because making plastic creates this heavy oil residue, to get rid of it, I'm turning that into fuel and got some fuel generators going. But if what I want to show you, Megas, is what I've done to the nuclear area. Let's go and see that. There we go. All 80 reactors. I'm still creating the fuel rods to power them all. So as you can see, not all of them are working. Just about half of them, just about half of the second row is working. I'm still not producing. The whole reason I set up all that extra power is just to have the nuclear waste. I'm not making enough nuclear waste. Keep all of these machines running.
Jesus
Kind of
Buzz.
irony.
Why so many?
Well, as I just said, I'm not making enough nuclear waste to power the rest of these, to supply the rest of these machines. So right now, see, why is this backed up? Oh yeah. This is backed up because I'm not making enough of these electromagnetic fuel rods. Here we are with these making enough, or making fuel rods. But I've set this one up the same way I've set the other one up, with the way I've done the water, except I've used a lot of power shards. Because there aren't enough room for all the water extractors. For some of these over here, I've overclocked the water extractors. Make sure that these get enough water. But yeah, this power is crazy. 161k megawatts. That's why this big old iron factory I've started is gonna be feasible. Just because I have the power to make it now. Yeah, so I expanded this factory because it wasn't making enough steel. Now it's definitely making enough steel because all this is backed up. Well, that's what I did, was just make sure everything has enough supplies. Now I'm gonna go back and work on what I was working on. Oh, I thought I had the jetpack on, not the hover pack. It's okay. Here's where we want to be anyway. All right. I have power here. Wall all the way across. So, I think I'm gonna make a logistics floor down here. So, yeah, let's do it that way. Come on. Bring this out. Where's that? Here. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring my power in, that's for sure. Oh, more trees are gonna have to come down. Come on. Oh. Ooh. Good thing this is the logistics floor. All right. That's gonna be a huge factory. Because I gotta find out how to fit, how I want to arrange up to 52 machines on a floor. In fact, I should go ahead and make that, since that's the most. Actually, I need 60.9 machines for this, so I'm probably going to do an overclock on one, or just not bother with it. Bother with the 61st. So, Also, what am I gonna do? Elevator. Yeah, the elevator can go here. I'll have this come around like this. We'll have a door here to get into where I'll do a center door. Visor materials. That that's where the elevator will go. Now these machines are not going to be here. These are just for my reference for this build. All right. So, for logistics, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another one above, just so I can tell what I'm doing with this. There's going to be a floor hole here, floor hole here. This is going to be 750 out. So I'm going to do the same thing here. No, don't add one to the list, just there. Now this being logistics floor, there's going to be some piping under here too. Not piping, but so one of these is going to be for the machines, and this one, another one's going to go up to a higher floor. But if this is going to be the 60 machines off of one source, then let's go back to our, you know what? Screw it, we're going to make a new blueprint. We're going to want constructors. Actually, let's start with our logistics of litter. You're in the center here. So how close to the edge can we make that? All right. All right, we can add more. You know what? We can also, Let's just temporarily bring power up over here. How much of those do I have in here? Did it fill it back up already? No. See, that's another reason we're doing this. We're not making enough fused modular frames. And that's one of those items that has to be made in a machine because it requires liquids. And I'm gonna fix a mistake I've been making because one of the mistakes I've been making has been not putting a merger on the last piece. Simply because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be cool and add these belts at the end. But this way, no, you went off center. Yes. Go. This is a 10. 10 construct. Nice. You know what? Mark 1 belts just to keep things simple, and I can upgrade them as I go. And one thing I will change by default, I'm going to have Mark 5 belts in here. And Mark 2 belts going into the machines. And then I'm going to put a little bit of conveyor belt in and out at the end. I'm going to make them Mark 5 because the new belt connection systems. All right. Again with this. I'm going to do the same thing. Put a short bit of belt out over here. A short bit of belt out over here. And hopefully those belts should auto-connect in the future. Alright, we're going to say this. What are we going to name this? First of all, icon. The constructor. That icon. Constructor 5x2. There we go. And constructors in men. There we go. All right. Clear the designer. Move that for now. See what I want to do here. Power. Because I can have a Mark III, I'm going to put a Mark III here. Let's get wall outlet. The corner. What I'll do is I'll connect this here. And then I will connect it like here. And then I can connect it like here. And I'll put another wall outlet here. Come on. And this is mainly for me being able to fly around while I work. Now I have all this surface I can work with. I will probably extending. Oh, there's copper right here. Okay, pure copper. Now I have to look for freaking Caterium. I know there was a Caterium back there. Right? Yep. What level was that? Normal? That is normal. Okay. We will be able to make our AI limiters faster here. That's something that's holding us back on everything. Also, our electromagnetic control rods. And that'll be something we could source over here. All right. Let's go to blueprints. Where's our new... Here it is. Up top for some reason. Right, and it's gonna have that over that side. Now I want to give myself some walking room. So... I mean, it doesn't have to be much walking room. So this will be good. I'm gonna have to extend this out. Goes over. Now, did those lines connect? No. Why not? Well, that didn't work out. This tree's gonna have to go. So what I'm gonna end up doing here, I wonder if I'll be able to put another splitter right here. No, that turn's gonna be too sharp. Okay. That's why we have wait, what? Why is it connecting up there? That makes no sense. Like that might be too sharp of a turn. Let's see here. Why is it wanting to go down? A splitter, not a merger. No. That'll be better. Good. But you know what else might work? Let's put the splitter here. Mark 5 belt. And another splitter here. So this is 20. Come on. There we go. Right. Make sure it's facing the right way. I don't know why that won't connect. Okay, that didn't go straight. Do a curve here. We'll have that go straight into there. That's 40, so we need 20 more machines. We're gonna need at least one more of this. Means this tree needs to go. There we go. Also add brick. Let's go ahead and chat this up over here. Today is definitely an interesting build. I've never built a factory on this scale. Like, I thought the Ironworks factory I made at the crater, mushroom crater, was massive. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be totally insane. Definitely not what I'm used to. Ooh. I'm gonna take another sip of that water. Ooh. Alright. Ads are done. Let's hop back in here. This is gonna be nuts. So what I think I'm gonna do is create another floor here. So wall. Oh, come on. Up. Actually, no. Continue this way. This way I can also have the ceiling up so I can put in the power connection and do it right. I'm leaving the walls open here because I'm not working on that yet. Alright, so we need 2 more rows. what I'm gonna do is floor hole. Where's this? Here. No, wrong key. Go. So here and here. What I'm going to do is put in another. I didn't go all the way. There we go. I can put the last 20 machines up here. Let's copy those. Switch around. Go. Yep. And yep. Not Mark 6, Mark 5. Come on. There we go. And then I'll do the same thing over here. Put the next bit of flooring down. One more. And go across there. And then I'll do the same thing with the outputs. As well. So here, here. And here. And here. Now let's do some math here. This is going to be which one? We're working on the first one, which is going to be... No, we're working on... Yeah. 50 per. So, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500. So, by here we're already at Mark 5 belts. All of these are going to be 500. Going up into the next. And we're going to get, nope, not the whole thing, just those. Okay, that. That one placed a little wrong. There we go. My belt. So we're going to be having Mark 6 belts coming out of every single line of this, which is going to be nuts. So many screws. For now, we can put them all into awesome sinks. That'll probably be the best thing for now. Here, Mark 5 can have 780. Yeah. Let's do this again. 50, 100, 150, 200, 200, 50, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750. Actually, 750? 750 and... Okay. Mark 5 can handle all of that. So... Actually, just take all that down. Now let's redo this. No reason to keep that up. So, you, 'Actually, wait. We need another 20 machines. That's 10. Right? 60 machines. I need 30 machines per. So 1, 2, 5. That's 10. That's 20, 30. Okay, yeah, we've got this right. You will not need any more further things. I'm just going to want to delete these ends because that's kind of pointless. My blueprint did not work as I wanted it to. So what I'm going to do here, bring these up like this. There we go. There we go. Now I'm going to set these machines to the correct recipe. It's going to be alternate cast screws. Screw. Row up. Oh, not copied. Five. 5. Ooh. Big factories. Big. Right? Oh, why'd you connect to that machine? Actually, you know what? Let's make this more organized. Put you there. And then you can connect there. There we go. Oh, you know what? I have this lined up so nicely that all these power nodes are going to be directly in the center. Do this. I'm not turning on any of these machines until I'm not activating the the source nodes until I have this whole factory built. And this is gonna be a big endeavor. Huge stream today, I hope. There we go, that line's all connected. I don't want to have to redo all that. Do I want to redo all that? And line it up better? I think I do. Screw it. Let's line this up better. That way we can have the walkway down the middle. In fact, I'm gonna fix that over here. That's stupid. Okay. I'll do it like that. Let's do this factory looking right. Okay. There we go. Now let's do that again over here. One, rotate. Perfect. Come on, give me the floor hole. Go. Wait a minute. Why are you going down? There we go. Why'd you raise up? There we go. No, I wonder if if I took away the port pole, if the blueprints would have connected. I'm glad I decided to make that choice before. There we go, look at that. Wait, no, that's right. That's the way I want that to go. Means this. This needs to be redone. What the heck? Stop that. There? Oh no. What do you mean train collision? They shouldn't have collided. They should have been spaced out far enough that it shouldn't freaking matter. Well, time to go deal with that then, I guess. Luckily that shouldn't be too hard to deal with. Let's go deal with it. Luckily, all we have to do is follow these power lines. And I will get me a drink while we're at it. Through the waterfalls, let's go. There's the... Here's where the trains collided. I think one train backed into another. Don't know why it's doing that though. Yep, one train collided into another. That's on the self-driving. Turn that off. M. I'm gonna wait for that train to be over here somewhere before I send it back. Or send this one off. Because there should be no collisions going on. I just don't know how to set up like the block signal stuff. 'Cause no matter how much I try and set those up, all I get is error messages. So if somebody knows about how to do those stupid block signal things, Guitar Hopper 2 is already done that way. Thinks it's heading off. Like I said, I'm gonna wait for this train to be over here. I don't know how there was such a fuck up there. Hmm. I need to do this. Oh yeah, that dropped things a huge amount. Let's relaunch. And what does that do? That just sends my CPU to max again. Right. Let's do it from this browser. Oh, you want to be a dick? Let's do this. Now the train's there, so we can set this one off again. There we go. Hopper setting off. While we're heading back over here. Is it here? We're verifying, yep. Try that again. There we go. Brush this. That's not gonna work. Yep. Oh yeah. I need to grab some here real quick. My phone. Phone. Sorry, I'm trying to do things in a way that's not going to be eating up 90% of my CPU. And apparently the browser I like to use is not going to be good anymore for this. Alright, where is... There we go. Let's go to... Yeah. Oh, you know what? Stream Manager at all on... I'm just gonna have to use Stream Manager on my phone. I don't like doing that, but whatever. Hmm. Where is... There's chat. Okay. Which sucks, because now I don't know when a freaking ad is coming. That's the whole reason I wanted to use a freaking ad manager. Or freaking stream manager on Yep, I'm just not gonna know when the next ad break hits. Oh, sorry guys. My computer wants to be a piece of shit. Let's get up here. Well, at least I'm not using 100% of my CPU now. Alright, let's do the power here. Yeah, I need to set the recipe. Recipe pasted. Why are you moving around so much? There we go. I'm so glad I made a new blueprint though. And that's the last of that. Okay. Right. Do this again. I moved at the last second, damn it. Stop doing that. Connected to the wrong machine. Once again. And there. Nice, neat, and organized. Oh yeah, this one needs the recipe too. Alright, that's the last for that side. Because all the lights are turning yellow, I know I've put in the recipe. Because it's just waiting for goods. Okay, one more time. Okay. So, that was 500, 550, 600, 750. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here is this, this, and out here I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, and I don't know if I'm going to be using all of these screws. Special, awesome, think. There's a wall here. And thank goodness for these new, manually placeable wall holes. Now I can just do that. And then that. I can go over there. That's nice and uniform. There's another. Weird how that ended up. Oh, there's probably going to be some windows here. Oh, Mark 5 in. Mark 5 in. Mark 5 in. In. So that's that for now. I will probably be adding. Let's put it like here. Actually, I need to put the floor holes in from down below, huh? Like this one. This is just gonna keep going straight up. And I'm gonna get rid of that. Sweet. So the next floor is probably going to be plates. Okay, which one's gonna need the next most rods? 52 machine. Kind of the same idea. Let's see here. Put you in the middle and right up against here. How am I gonna get... I fit one of those on here? I mean, I could do this again. Come on, rotate. Then Mark 5 belt in. Okay, did I? Almost perfect. There we go. I'll wait for that to build, huh? Okay. I think I just have so much going on in this save now that my computer doesn't like it. What I'll do here, on rotate, go. Okay, can I get that closer? I can. Nice. And I can just make a nice straight line over to here. Perfect. Okay, there's the inputs for that. Stretch here. Ooh, nice. All right. Uh, go and take these off. Oh, carry, carry, carry. How was the rest of your schedule one? What am I?
Carido stuff was fun. We found and sold to the game's Jeremy Clarkson LOL.
Not in this building. Not in that building over there either.
Yeah, I saw the first time you ran into him. That was funny.
Body bags here.
Anyway, I guess I should show you my plans that I've got going here. Once I dismantle all these silly things. So, I have 2 pure nodes of iron over here. And when this goes off, it's going to be 1,200 per minute. So, 1,200 per minute means this many smelters. And what I'm doing over here is these recipes. I just finished setting up this for now.
That's a bunch.
Yeah. So, with 2 lines of max ingots, I've split them into 4 to get 780.
Screws for days.
Yep. 3,049 screws. And why 3,449 screws? Alternate recipe, cast screws. 5 iron ingots turns into 20 screws, 50 per minute. That's a damn good recipe. Next, I'm going to take 2 of the 780 lines and make plates. So if I double that, 520, that'll be 1,400 per minute plates. And lastly, rods, which takes 52 machines to take that input. So these 3 machines are just out here for this reference. All the machines are going in here. So here's, these first 2 floors are just the screws. 60 machines. Now I'm working on the screws. Or not the screws, the rods. And lastly, on top of that, I will put the plates. I am planning on putting the new elevator. Where'd it go? Here. New elevator thing right here. But I'm waiting until I have this thing at max height. Build the elevator. Or I could build the elevator into the side of the building. Just make this corner. I think I'll actually do that. This corner will just be the elevator. So I need these walls here. You know, if that's going to be the elevator, then that was just so I can have power all the way around the building, but now I don't need that power all the way around the building. The elevator will go in there, which means put that back there. Put that there. Yeah, let's get the rest of this set up. So we need, what was that, 52? 52 machines. So, here, did that line up? Oh, come on. That line up correctly, or is that? Yes. So here we have 10, 20, 30, 40 of the machines. And what I will do is put up a next level floor. 2, 3. Oh, and Carrie, I put up the rest of the nuclear power plants just because I needed more, more nuclear waste. I'm not producing enough nuclear waste. So now all 80 are up. All right. 3, 3, connect you. Where, like, here. All right. Come on, connect. Here we go. Same over here. Get these first two connected. Keep that nice and organized. Okay. Nice. Also get rid of this square because that's where the elevator's going. So if I'm gonna build, I only need 52. That's 40. 12 machines should do it. So, go back to our old setup here. Just want to make sure that's lined up correctly and space it correctly. Okay, you might like this actually. Oh, no. Oh, there's the nudge tool. Move things around. Well, vertical nudge. Won't that be helpful? All right. All that, let's get all of this going.
That's smart.
Yeah, they finally listened and did that. Also, we have this neat tool. So just any length, make a random length. Splitters on conveyor lifts.
The hell?
Isn't that nice?
What was that?
That was just an example. But they've added splitters that you can put
A splitter
splitters.
on a lift?
Yep, you can put a splitter on a lift now.
Well, that's a game changer.
Yeah, it is. Also, I found a nice aesthetic changer too. So here we have an old conveyor lift. And that's as high as you can, that's as long as they go, right? Well, let's see here. Oh, vertical. If I put oh, doesn't need to be salt up there. If I take the same lift, oh, I need to put this up here. Put you right in the center. it'll be easy to orientate you. Grab the same lift. And look up there. Infinite height lift.
Huh.
No more having to do this crap.
Just fix it to a hole.
Yep, no more having to do this. Just fix it to the hole and it goes away.
That was super annoying and ugly as hell.
Yeah. So I've been doing that a lot. You know the one, what is it? Uranium or ore vein that's on practically the highest point on the map. I just basically did one of those and just made it as far as I could take it. All right. Time to fix this up. Come on. This will be everything I need for rods. Rods will be done. Come on. Rotate. That might not even need to be Mark 5, but oh, I missed a floor hole. No, that's not even the right place. Come on. Better than that. Come on, grab it. Oh. Alright. No, I'll just make them all Mark 5, and I can do the math here in a minute for the belts. Nice. Oh, come on. You moved at the last second? I need to get rid of these. I don't know why those are showing as solid lines. They should be. Let's make these Mark 5. That one, the center one definitely needs to be Mark 5, but... There we go. Now to set these recipes. Iron rod. And this copy paste is so nice. You add it in with the hover pack, I can just do. Oh yeah, another thing you might find interesting, Carrie. Let's just put, I don't know, an assembler down. And let's make, I don't know, make a rotor. And let's overclock it by 131%. And then I place down another one. And another one. It'll automatically put in your power shard and set it to the level we want and the recipe, so long as you have the power shards in your inventory. Or in your dimensional depot. So many nice quality of life changes. It's so nice. Now I'm just connecting this power up. Gonna keep it nice and tidy. Without being overly complicated. Come on. There we go. In the middle of the day, I don't need to have this on. I really should put lighting in here too, huh? They need better lighting options though. The only choices you have are the street lamps and the two types of floodlights. Of course I do have sign lights. That might be enough to be in here. fact, I'm gonna experiment with that in this build. All right. Now we're gonna need a ceiling for these guys. Come on, connect. There you go. Now this is gonna be such a huge factory. This is only the start of it. Right. Right. Power to the edge. Connect to you. Oh, not in the center. On, connect. There we go. There. That nice and pretty. So put the recipes in these. And then once I get these set up, then I will do the math for the belts. See, there isn't much math to be done because it's just these will just create 780, won't they? In all honesty, this top layer I'll make five. Actually, no. Be fours. Yeah. The outer ones can be fours. Because it won't have to be a 5 until it comes out of here. Question is, do I want to connect them into one more line and just have one single line coming out? I think I will. And we're gonna have a Mark 6 belt coming out of there. Okay, that's those floors. Now I'm gonna add in a logistics floor. I'll just make that too high. Come on. There you go. So since I've been running this, I should check on my cubes here. Cubes. 101. Oh yeah. That definitely needs to be sped up. Which is half the reason for this recipe. Or this factory. Speed that up. Because I gotta make all the cubes and stuff. Right? Oof. Come on. There. There. And I'll delete this one for the elevator and this one for the elevator. We have limestone. We have all the basics around here. Wild. Slug. Here, slug. Slug! Plunk. And look at the view this place is gonna have. Oh, there's another slug. This slug's immediately in the area. I know there's one up there, but that's gonna be hard to get to. Okay. And all that is done. Okay, good. That's just right. Alright, floor hole. Nope, floor hole. I'm gonna go here and here. Then here. Here. Let's get all of you connected. Okay, I have those connected down there. Oh, what? Okay, that floor hole's wrong. There. There. There we go. That means I gotta redo these ones. Oh yeah, and I need to do the belt math too. I'm just trying to save myself some work here. Or Give my brain a little bit and go ahead and get these. Okay, that's gonna have to move. Let's see here. Mark 5 belt. Great. Yep. We can just go like that. There we go. Okay. Go there. Go there. Come on, stay rotated the right way. There we go. And 2 more floor holes again. Just to get these. Yep. Here's a logistics floor in case I need it. But for now, I don't think I need it. At least not for these. I will probably do some organizing of the other bits on this floor. Oh, that's gonna look so cool. Yep, I'm gonna add. Oh, give me the wall. There we go. Now, this is going to be plates, and that's going to be times 2. I'm going to need 26 machines. So, once again, we're going to do this. H. One more, yep. Go, plus this one over here. Nice. So 26 machines per line, and I'm gonna have 2 lines, so again, it's gonna look a lot of the same as this. That, I think, facing the right direction. Yep. Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. I was hoping for the auto connect of the belts, but that doesn't seem to work. I don't know how to get that to work. Let's get all these. Maybe I need to get rid of the connector poles. Oh yeah, I need to do, I keep forgetting the math. that's 20 per side. All right, math, 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 math. These are going to be the rods. About 15 per minute, 15 per minute. That's 750. Yep, 750, 750. So 1530. Oh, 30. That's gonna be 45. 45. That can still be on one belt. Okay. This one's gonna have to be a 2. 2 goes up to 120. So 15, 30, 45. 60. 75. 90. Wait, 75. Yeah, 90. 105. How much could that do again? 120. I lost count where I was. Okay, so 15, 30, 45, 60. 75, 90, 105, 120. Okay, so Mark II belt ends there. So let's go ahead and Mark II, Mark II, Mark II. And the Mark II belt end where? Here. Oddly enough. There. 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 All right. So Mark III can do 70. 120. 135. 150. Okay, so this is gonna be 150. So let's put it down a sign real quick, just so I remember. Just for now. Lay out the numbers. 50. There we go. All these. All right, 3, 1, 3. Add another floor. because this is getting redonkulous. How tall this is. Well, I guess it's getting about as tall as the other place was. But it is wider too. Wider and longer. Alright, that square. I guess I can put something for electrical on that floor. I think I smelled dinner. Nice, 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 nice. Alright. Time for some floor holes. I didn't do the math down here, did I? Oh, I did. But I never finished hooking up the power. On you numbnuts. There we go. 20, now we need 6. Yep, food is ready, I think. So I'm gonna do a BRB real quick. Let me just check something here. Right. Go to my stream manager real quick over here. What do we got? Yeah, close enough to run ads anyway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and run my ads. If my stream manager will let me. Mobile one won't let me. So I have to do this way. I love this bullshit that I have to do now. I don't like the idea that this thing is running my CPU at 100%. So, run ads. I will be back in a bit. Just come right down here. Oh no. I didn't think I'd do that. You have to misspell it.
Paladin for it. Bruh.
Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course it's booby trapped. Oopsie. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Huh. Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Oh, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah. Goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Good. Okay. What? Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be. Let's come right down here. Oh no. I didn't think we'd do that.
Raw meat. Lame.
You have to misspell it.
Paladin for it. Bruh.
Oh jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course it's booby trapped. Oopsie. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Huh. Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Ah, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah. Goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Okay. Okay. What? Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be. Just coming right down here. Oh no. I didn't think we'd do that. You have to misspell it. Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course, it's booby trapped. Oopsie. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Oh, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah. Goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Okay. Okay. What? Ah, what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be there. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. You are not where you're supposed to be. Just coming right down here. Oh no. think we'll do that. You have to misspell it. Oh, jeez. I did not see that coming. Of course, it's a booby trap. Oopsie. Am I not allowed to get up off the ground? Can I get a dance?
Okay.
That was a weird glitch. Oh, this will be fun.
On mobile I see it.
Oh, good.
It's not on screen, but in one corner.
Ah, goodbye, Rocket.
As always on mobile.
There you go, Rocket. Okay. What? There we go. I'm big. Let's get this going. Ooh. Okay. That's 20 and we need 26. We're doing the... No, we're doing the... We have screws. Then we are doing rods, so now it's the plates. Yep, 26. But we need 52. And 20. Rod. Alright, I split that too, so that's 20, 30, 40. 12. Okay, yep, that's right. So now we're up here. Doing this one. Let's do that just for symmetry's sake. And then this one can go over here. Let's delete that. This will be 3. Go ahead and get that in there. And there. Now to experiment with lighting. I wonder. I really want to try something here. If I go like that. With beam connector. That's not exactly right, but I want to try proof of concept here. No, it doesn't rotate it. Damn it. I mean, I could. Fine. Okay, that's the start of something. Put it more here. So colors. Select that color. Layout. Here. Color. Oh. I mean, kinda? And we'll worry about it later. And now we're more interested in the factory building itself. Okay, I already put that hole in. So this hole. this hole. Hole. This hole. And this hole. Alright. There we go. Yep, let's do these. I could actually... No, I'll leave the lift the same. There we go. Oh, it wants 26. Well, we know what blueprint to use here. Where'd you go? Smart. One, two, three. Nope, that was off. Stop moving to the last second, you dumb junk. Go. Oh, stop moving at the last second. What the hell? Go. Out of there was 150. There should be... recipe we're working on down here. There should be plates, shouldn't it? Down here is rods. Yep, plates. I haven't done the belting for... Okay. Get these recipes set then. Oh. We want plates. There we go. All pasted. Now for these guys. Not copied. The wrong button. Right. Now to connect power. Did I really just jump over to there? Connect here, you stupid thing. There you go. Not nice. Wow. Two, three. So 150. 20. I need to do the math for this one. 15. So what I did up here, I need to copy down here because I did it for the wrong thing. How far do the belts go? Here. What the fuck? Not what I clicked. Here we go. Right. Put Mark III belts in here. So that's 150. Hmm. 165. 180. 100. That can be 300 all the way along. Or Mark 3 all the way along. Means these can be Mark 4. And then it comes out of there could be Mark 5. Okay. Now to math this again. 20, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 100, 120, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 280, 300. Oh, these need to be so 3, 3, and then 4s. Hmm. 20, 40, 60, 100, 20, 100, that's 200. Well, actually, Mark 3s are fine. That's 200. 40. 260. Okay. So after this one needs to be 4. 4. 4. 4. 4, 4. Five, 5. There we go. And this is gonna be needing another roof section. 1, 2, 3. Keep adding roofs. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just keep going. Come on. 1 click. One, 2. Last one. So many floors, jeez. Mm-hmm. Right. This. Already put the recipe. Right? Yep. Close that. Stop doing that. There we go. There we go. Right. Two. All right. So just explore, just in case. You stop that stupid ass and back to where you're supposed to. I don't need it, but I'll go ahead and put power here. Just to explore? Wow, that looks crazy. We are really high up now. Alright. That is all 3 basics done. Now comes the more crazy parts. And we're gonna work on things like reinforced iron plate. Of course, we have a pure copper node over here too. I need to extend this out by 2, don't I? Okay, don't go all the way. This is pure copper, right? Yep. There's 2 more. There's our 2 other iron nodes for the other part of our factory that we'll be making. No, we're not going to do this again. We're going to do something a little different. Oh man, we barely cleared the moth. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize the moth flew through here. How we doing? We need... Okay, assembler. Let's go for the next recipe out of this. Gonna want... Go and do this since we're making all these damn screws. Oop, I need to put power out this way. Temporarily. Okay. Rotors. Gators. So we're gonna need the copper anyway. And motors in case we want them. Yep, might as well go all the way to motors for this. Actually, no, we don't want motors. We do want rotors and stators. We don't want modular frames. Now what is... Manufacture. That's just gonna have to go like this. Modular frames. So we're gonna need to make concrete and copper and steel too anyway. Oh boy, that's gonna be quite the challenge, won't it? So we're going to need let's just put some of these out here. This is a pure node, right? Yep, pure. That means 1200. We're doing a little showcase here. So let's put concrete in. And we need to do these for the rest of this, huh? I'll just put this one where? Here. All right. So this is where I'm gonna need help. I might do some math offline with that stuff. Figure out how much I can make with that. But the simple ones like limestone, 45 per minute. That's 1200 by 5. 26 machines. So 100 is 26 machines. And we're gonna get 15 out per minute. So 26 15 390. That doesn't seem right. On N. 26 times 15. Really? 390? That seems a little low, but I guess. So, that's gonna be our limestone. I do know there's another node around here somewhere. I think it's back this way. I thought I was back this way. Good limestone check. Okay. One right over there. One right over here. On. So we have normal, 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 pure. So we can always grab more limestone if we need to. Oh, there's the normal node. So we're gonna need copper wire as well. Now is the copper gonna be the same as iron? 30 to 30? 30 to 30. But we're gonna need what? 11, 40. We're gonna need 40 smelters. I will put this here. Copper. Let's assign. Oh. This will be OP. Copper ore. That's another thing I didn't do. I forgot to change the icon. It's gonna be concrete. Right. $1,200 in equals 40 machines. An output of 1,200. So we're gonna make this. Actually, no. If this is gonna turn. OP. Copper. So we're gonna make wire. So 15 per minute. This is 30 per minute. So I'm gonna do 780 here because I want to also make sheets. Seven 80, 52 machine. Right, so this is gonna be icon wire. And this is gonna be sheets. 20 per minute. 7, 780, 20, 39 machines. Okay. $39 machines. What's up? 10 per minute. That should be just be 139, but 9 390. Yep. $390. Okay. And I actually will need one more of these, I think. One more sign. All right. Huh. They're gonna be... No, I just need to cover the basics here. All right. Give me the 2 copper items. I need to change this icon to... It's... There we go. Okay, assembler. I want to make... I need 30 iron. So I can only go by the maximum input here. So 60 per minute. Yeah, I'm gonna need help with math. I can't math like this. Rotor. That's that. I guess I can put the start of the elevator in. Yeah. I need to put that other floor in differently. That way. And that way. And that way. That way. it right. Thought I didn't do it right for a moment. Alright, first thing I'm going to do here is I just want a wall outlet mark 1. Put you here. Then what? Here. And I need you to come out actually a little bit, like here. Then I can grab this, bring it over there. Oh, so many floors. Hit floor info. Hit this floor. Icon could be, we have a gear. Hmm. You can only use this kind of icon, huh? Let's do the color, the preset. Exit primary. Firm floor 1. And change the name. Yes, I can. I can. Yep. Or 2. Floor 2 is. What am I doing? I can just go to floor 2. Floor 2 is screws. Nope. Screws 1. Uh. Undo that. This will just be screws 2. Go. Wait a minute. That's wrong. Isn't it? Oh, there it goes. So nice to have elevators, rods. Rods 1. Let's just keep everything with purples, I guess. Here, rods 2. This is what? Logistics 2? Let's do lightning and it. Oh, that ended up so perfectly, didn't it? And this is gonna be plates, right? Plate 1. Icon. This will be plates 2. We have logistics 3. Just 3. Our icon again. Primary. The top one, we haven't confirmed what we're going to do with it yet. But we're at 96 meters. Let's go all the way down to the bottom.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
Elevator. Oh, that's too good. That is too good. But all right, look at that. We have our elevator set up. Logistics floor does not need any windows. However, would be highly prudent that's gonna be ripe for some decoration of some kind if we can figure out how to decorate it. Actually, since this floor is like this, I'm just gonna box in the elevator. Can't see anything outside of this elevator. Nice. That is still so nice. I am so happy with that. I think out here I'm gonna put some kind of cannon. We'll head back to main base. Let's see here. What do we got? You know what? I think I'm tuckered out for the day and figuring out what to do. I think this is a good place to call it here. Well, thank you all for joining me today. I might do some more work on this offline. Oh, this is gonna be so fun just to turn everything on all at once. All I have to do is basically connect one wire and this will all turn on. Well, two wires. There and there. Or I could do that. And then I connect it up to here. When I'm actually ready to turn on, they both turn on at the same time. Yeah. Okay. I think that is it. Let's do us a save here. And let's call it a day here. Switch on you. And thank you all again for joining me. You all have a great afternoon. I can't even rate anybody because of the stupid thing. So I think I'm just gonna say goodnight to everybody. So good night, and see you next time.